The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Jessamine is, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me what happened?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood off.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened. Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me, Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Balusters and spindles made of zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding them exotic so they touch.
Get any?
What's going on here?
Shit! If you're looking for trouble.
I saw someone right here.
Better search the place.
Let's check the place just in case. I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us. I wonder who that was.
Don't you know who's looking for you?
I swear I saw something.
You cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass. Come on! Won't hurt you.
Found anything? Look everywhere!
It's no use.
Never mind.
Next time.
Welcome. Obviously, you are someone with refined Welcome to my shop. Say, An acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Coins in the world to make it worth it.
Holy shit! What was that? Let's see what you got.
I still can,
This is a
stranger.
sadistic crown kill.
I won't let you get away so easily.
What's going on here?
Leave at once, or I'll call for help.
Let this be a... Ah! Where'd you go?
No mercy!
We're going anyway! Mixed.
No use running!
Yeah, run, coward.
Is this part of town?
That's better. I'll come back. Coward. Back for mercy! You're not so proud now, are you?
What's going on here?
JK Elemental E Q Arrest U and V double V X Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Run around, keep tea. Everything is not root or trouble.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Trying to see that one. Someone there. Anyone here? Show yourself.
I'll check it. I'll have a look around. Better have a look. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Something feels wrong.
Of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. if true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
To one of the windmills. It's not supposed to turn off. Ever.
No one knows what happened. It could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back. Damn it. I need to pee.
He's out cold.
Let's have a look.
Brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this what? This is the Duke. You must all know my
with that cat laugh? Well, no more.
Just on the
Place is a dump anyway.
Our rightful ruler, Delilah calls her.
Come out, wherever you are.
Where is she? Damn it!
He's somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
I'm not in the mood. Show
stay hidden
yourself.
forever.
I'll find you, you know.
War, we'll get it today, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Regardless, we'll fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
Come on.
You don't
I don't
stand
have
a
time for
chance
games.
anyway.
She's gonna believe
You
us.
ready? I don't want to die.
This. Hey, where do you think you're going? times, hard times.
Look everywhere!
Hey, you! Look out.
Come here!
No!
Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Wait for my orders!
Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Her rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwell, the first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Orly, Tibia, treasonous nations, Skokie. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
stomach. I have received your request and agreed.
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding? My lovelies. See?
People of Karnaka. Some of you have questioned your mind with this new tactic. Let me answer all of that round at once. Disloyalty to tradition will not be tolerated. Man stuff will turn every citizen of silver to shiny coins. I ask Karnaka needs
Doesn't have to be a circus.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
She wanted to raise the blood prior, but cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up.
Someone there?
Where did you disappear?
You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Carmel. Delilah is the outsider's mark. And some she can do floats down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers while weaving nets or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things.
Hey, who are you?
You should have seen the twisted things she did. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark. And some...
What? I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder.
fiddle with your hair for luck!
What was that noise? Oh well, never mind. Something no one else has thought of. Maybe something with
How many
glowing
days
eyes.
till the next red
Ladder
moon?
of cat. Let's see. It was 6? 3?
This is a fine nest, my dears.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
The magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis still 3 years ago. Across the Isle, all of us who'd been with her had more and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
I'll be down. What? No! Sister, she
Are
did
you?
it! Huh.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Are you going to hide forever? And die like a rat under a cupboard? I'll find you, you know. You had no right, you butcher. Someone there? What? I'll paint my nails red with your blood. How do you? Come back here.
Kinda crying.
Now I'll be here.
I'll fill my pillow with your hair.
You
for
don't stand a
luck.
chance. Go for blood. Let's finish her. Step outside and back. I'll grind your skull. You should have been nice with teeth. God in return. I'll see you in the void. Too late to flee.
If our mistress hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives, she's going to be cross. I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too.
Search the room.
Do you think the I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. Who would do such a thing?
Coming back, it doesn't seem possible.
I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root. I'll be her favorite, and she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from a dragon. Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Who is this man, Kieran Jindosh? And what power does he hold over Brianna? Are they lovers?
Perhaps, but that wouldn't give him any power over Brianna. Jindosh is an ally, an agent of the Duke, gifted in the ways of natural philosophy. Together, they've built something that can pierce the void itself.
I've never seen Brianna work with machines. She's always relied on precious bones and ivory. carved in a room with no light, painted with ash and moon's blood. Not lenses and silver cogs covered in stinking grease.
This is a special endeavor, important to Delilah. You think no one can...
I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now. I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me. No, my dear.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
In the town where she was born. This business with
No, sister, that's not what he intends to do. He will carry them to the harvest market, as he swore he would. But the harvest will fail. I see it now. All is withered with light. Not lost upon all the fields east of Potterstead. And to the south? To the south, fields are burning. We must warn them. Burn the fields. Make a black line across the map to stop the light.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again. This looks important. I wonder what it does.
A corpse? What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were. I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar. Hello? From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my age. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life. Glory days.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on. Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
I'm not only going to restore things to the way they were, I'm going to make them better.
fuck was that explosion?
What was that?
What's going on here?
Too late.
Ah.
Better search the place.
So, let's see. What was it? Nothing here? Let's have a look around. Wonder who that was. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
Dare! Don't let her escape! Back here! What? I'm coming!
Come in, my... Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. An excellent choice. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store. Please visit again soon.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth, bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up, if only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care of it. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Ray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
Ready now?
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
By that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. What, young? You got to fight over, see a grenade?
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. That's all they do. That makes us stuck out here.
I don't see you or me beating the path of the Crone's hand, or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
Dust from the mines.
harmful. I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better
Damn it,
families.
I need to
I should
pee.
think that's just obvious.
Whole family's stung to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around
Right
them.
out of juice.
Horrible. Why the void? I know you're here somewhere.
What?
Come on! I don't have time for games!
The overseers won't just leave the district. And the Howlers. Hello, Emily. Stilton's home. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Security. I'm told that you are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, ore is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund the conflict against the Northern Isle. It's the blood of our enemies.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall. Help thugs like the Howlers, or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
Someone there?
This must be Paolo's place. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Zirconos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
What you got? I bet you've been living.
Damn you! I can't see shit!
This won't take.
Off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines.
I stopped thinking. Because mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing at
Unless lost in the streets, we'd be happy to help our hands.
There's a way to satisfy everyone. First, in this district, then across the city. The people work. Mines happen somehow just Alright, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
Standing strong gone, and so is his grace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place.
Wonder who that was.
Too late. Better search the place.
Shit! Think you're being quiet? What's going on here? Cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass. Over there, just there. I bet you've been living a soft.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon.
Burn.
It's taken us this long to deal with the mob of run.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outside.
We eliminate Paolo. No end to the influence we'll exert over Karnakla.
Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Nikos.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. I'll help you search the place.
End of the road for you!
What the? Stop!
Burn.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duty, fire with our death. Hey, you! Intruder! Come here!
Wait against losing your life to one of the...
Burn.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused.
What was that?
You saw something? What's going on?
What?
Burn.
Stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duty against losing your life to one of the houses of Tringo.
Burn.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no
Is someone there? Hey, who is going?
Burn.
Stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. We will burn a bright fire for theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer. I will ask him today if this is true. What's going on? What? They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even Phil.
Wonder what I'm dealing with. Anyone here? Show yourself. Hello? Hello? I wonder who that was. Someone there. Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Burn.
Stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. What's going on?
I'll have a look around. Have a look.
By the strictures! Come out wherever you are!
Was that a gunshot? I wonder who that was.
Burn.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or verified by sworn and faithful overseers. What? Shooting at them! By the strictures!
What's going on here?
What was that? Sisters. Strange.
Burn.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later... What's going on?
We will burn a bright
hear
fire with
that.
our virtuous
Let's have a look
presence,
around.
so the others will not lose their way.
Anyone here?
If that was a
Show yourself.
A fat one.
But strictures. What?
What is Rick?
Somebody's down!
Squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Shit. Someone there.
Where is
I wonder who that was. Hello? You can't stay hidden forever.
I'll find you, you know.
Brothers, let's end her! Step your fate! I will kill you for this.
One of us is down.
You can't stay hidden forever. Whoever did that will get them. That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go.
Pretty sure I saw
Even
some
filth.
What? You're not supposed to be going anywhere! Wait, this isn't... You are so End of the road! Are we not brothers? That's what I should have said. Did that will get my feel remorse.
Come out, wherever you are.
It will bother me.
Hey, what happened here? Somebody's down. That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path.
think you'd be quiet?
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
Pretty sure I saw someone. One of us is down! By the strictures! What? Hey, you! This area is up. I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer! What the? Stop! Defend yourself! I'll cure she breathes! And finish her! She can't escape, Smith! Let him go! By the strictures! That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag
What was that? The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them. I'll help you search the place.
Brother, what is happening?
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
boy.
She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we account for 6 of them.
It warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
That's what I'm made for.
Let's have a look.
Here. Made for this world. I wonder who that was.
I swear I saw something.
Presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin? Here, I'll just check what that was.
Wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust. It's easy to blame. It's enough just to stay in the city without burying us all in dust.
different. Someone
I don't know you. Cross the line and you get cut.
You should have
This is bad!
Dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do. The dust didn't blow the same way, but the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb. Making the miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver, make that. Man rich and come home broke and face the black ass bitch. Stay away, yo. The dust it glows. Stay away, yo. The silver it glows.
And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, where dirty wind blows, the stewards are thick.
Did you hear that?
What's going on here?
What's the matter? You saw something?
Like I ain't got enough to worry
Go
about.
for a swim.
Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
What the?
What's going on?
Hey! What happened here?
Someone's been attacked! Guards! Someone!
No. Is she...
Black as pitch, stay away. The dust it blows away. The silver.
My eyes are killing me.
What the void was that noise? Someone there? Holy shit! Out! Over here!
Time to die, little girl.
Black as pitch, stay away. The dust it glows away. The silver it glows.
And up in the place where that gritty tube hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, dirty walls, the stews are thin and there's roots for
I don't want to die!
Protect me!
Black as pitch, stay away, oh. The dusty gloom, stay away, oh. The silver flows. And up in the past where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, dirty wind blows. The stews are thin and
I don't want to die!
That's not right!
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Protect me! Lord, someone!
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
What happened here? Holy shit! Oh, shit into the road for you!
What?
Paolo had a mummified hand?
What happened here?
So of course I can't breathe.
The air is poison here.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo.
lowliest against that is rigorous. Of the squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities.
I hope 5 years away gives you time to think, while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
Here? Show yourself.
Well, that was a rat. It was a fat one. I wonder what I'm dealing with. Someone there. I wonder who that was.
Damn it! By the sticks!
Hey, you! I will find it. Hello?
What's going on here?
Shit. What was that? Hear that?
That was a rat. It was a fat one.
That we unite. I'll never get used to it. For the unknown. That would drag us.
Come on, I don't have time for games. I wonder who that was.
For even the
Hello? Anybody?
Squeezes.
Don't make
the
me
muscles
search the whole
as a
place.
sponge,
I don't have time for that.
rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw secret.
overseers come around with questions about the fires, about the special trinkets you carry. You know how the Abbey feels about that. What would they do if they knew you carved up whale bones?
What do you think you're doing?
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
That's it. You're dead.
Coin, it's gonna be brine hagfish again.
Corpses that were rotting in the canal.
I want to ask who you work for. How about sharing some of the... There's no way out of this hole I'm in, is there?
I bet this one's carrying coin! Think you look tough? Hiding your face? I'll cut you in half! Someone! Anyone!
That's not right! Help!
What happened here?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Welcome back.
Guard! Help! Someone!
We could do business. We'll take that deal. You won't regret it. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. All I can do to keep the dust out. No whale meat this week. Come back next time you need something. friend.
Who is fooling around?
Who's there? I heard something.
Hey, you! This area's off limits.
From the likes of you! I smell heresy on you!
You aren't going anywhere!
Blasphemer!
Come in, my friend. I like your Spanish. Only I could sell dust, I'd be rich.
A little pus is all right, but...
I think I heard something.
Hello?
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
What the?
Hey,
Stop!
you! This area
I know
is
an
off
agent of
limits!
the outsider when I see one.
It's not a rat.
Hello?
Jenny's sister says you...
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
It worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Dugluka Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off. Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district. Could that be Stilton?
In and out like the wind.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
Something's annoying you, dearies. I
dreamed the Duke and I were hunting. But the deer had faces. There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another. Beasts. How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets. I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth,
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Grown up.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
You'll never accept me. Not really. She clawed her way back! Ashworth helped open the way! Quiet! The one in the void hears.
By the Void.
Mr. Stilton, your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbourne.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
And tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he is low.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
I've got a week's wages. This is the worst.
This is just ridiculous. It's cool. He's better than they'll.
Hey!
What am I supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South? He's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course. As always. Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Hey, who is...
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. No. Let us be lost here together for a moment.
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past. I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
about?
Who's that?
He won't go slow!
Someone! What's that?
Hello?
Who's there?
This time I'll get you.
Accept me? Not really. She clawed her way back! Ashworth, help open the way! Quiet! No one in the... ears echo.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
Can't have gone far.
I know you're here somewhere.
Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean. That thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
You want
Take two!
You don't stand a chance anyway.
I'll find you, you... I saw you. No use hiding.
Huh? Damn! No, no, no.
Show yourself and state your name. Shit!
Who opened this door? Hey, you!
might be able to get around that, going back into the past. I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall this night. Or what I am doing.
Actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me,
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight.
what's so special about this?
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Because he's got more important guests? That's not like Stilton. At least it's the likes of Jindosh and Ashwood. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Tonight, Duke Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a cat with a half-chewed mouse. Ashworth will sneer about how conventional the rest of us are, missing the obvious she'll flirt for a while. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I?
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Whatever you need, I can't
Whatever
help.
you need, I can't help you.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight! Hey, coward! Come fight face to face!
This is more like
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Hello?
Was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I can only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
Stilton's acting odd-like today. This is staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
The door was supposed to be closed.
Where are you hiding? Think you're smart? I'll find you! I can't hear.
Who's there?
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Be on your guard. Anything yet?
Right, boys?
Look everywhere.
Gone. Waste the blood. You don't know anything.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Huh? How long you worked this assignment?
Since a month.
nobody there.
You aren't going anywhere!
Where you hiding, coward?
Maybe she took the stairs.
Shit, damn!
I saw you! No use hiding.
No way!
Anybody?
I'll make her leave. I'll use your bloody guts to hatch new little babies.
Here you are!
chest. Bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see the silver grafts they take here.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Huh?
Hey, you! Come here!
Who's there?
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
You're so dead!
Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. Hey, who is this?
tricky. Maybe there's a way around, 3 years from now.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation.
I'll find you. Careful, don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies.